Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well. All right, so we're gonna play some Monster Hunt Wilds today. Today I'm actually gonna be playing with the Xbox controller. I'm gonna see how this is. See how the experience is, since this is a game that's considered to be cross-platform. Not that Warhammer 40K wasn't like that either. I did play with that. I think I'm off stream, but in that game I do prefer to use the mouse and keyboard. All right, so I did start one, like just the very beginning mission. So technically we were on like the second part of the mission, so that's where we're at. So yeah, as you can see, we did about 30 minutes of playtime. All right, so we basically rescued, and I'm thinking to myself, should we start this all over again? We rescued somebody in the desert here, and as we go through the storyline, I'll just start remembering, but this group and this woman that's in front of me, they consider this area like the desert, and basically it's not a safe zone or whatever it is, and they consider it to be like there's no life and no inhabitants or whatever. But they found this girl running away from these monsters that were trying to kill her, and we saved her. And I'm guessing we are now going to find out what we're going to be looking for. Maybe looking out for...
Have you decided on a weapon?
Oh, okay. I don't think I've chosen this yet. But my guess is... let's just find out together. Why not? Sword. What type of things do we want? There are 14 weapon types that hunters, a hunter can use on a hunt, each with its own unique attacks and handling. The great sword features slow, heavy movement, but each strike packs a punch. Try out different weapon types to find the perfect fit for your playstyle. Not yet. What do you recommend? Yes. I've already made up my mind. But what are the other weapon types? All right, let me see what she says for recommendations.
For me, I can get a better sense of your tastes and priorities and think of the perfect weapon for you. You describe your fighting style.
My fighting style, I need to feel the oomph from landing a powerful blow, move quick, and keep the enemy guessing. The best offense is a good defense. I prefer to take aim at my target from a distance. So you can do range. I'm not sure what the offense, meaning just pure attacking. And then one's a heavy hitter, and then the other is a quick attack. My guess is the sword. And what do we want to do? Do I want to take aim, or we want to go in mean, I do like hitting things really hard, so we're gonna go with that.
For in a weapon?
Overwhelming attack power, diverse charge attack options, the flexibility to change form and adapt to the situation, the ability to support my fellow hunters.
If offense is your first priority, then this weapon might be a good match.
Yeah, well, the great sword. I'll pick a whip him out myself.
Wonderful.
Let's see.
In that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
Well, can't we just try out any of these weapons? I think that'd be better. Okay, this is a shield and a lance. Switch axe. Okay, this is the range. Heavy bow gun. And then we have the regular bow. And then a light bow gun. A charge blade. A gun lance. What is this? A hunting horn. So basically he's using a saxophone as an object, a blunt object. And we got dual blades. Long sword. I mean, I like the diversity of different type of weapons and play styles you could do here. A switch axe, I think let's go back here. Allows you to morph between two modes. Mode has better reach, while sword mode features fast attacks. So there's no way to guard. Hey, what's up, Rami? Yeah, new game. I mean, I had this one I mentioned yesterday and several other streams. I had a bunch of games that I wanted to try. I wanted to, in a nutshell, I wanted to do an original stream from past stream, like the original stream I wanted to do is having variety of streams, maybe doing like a half hour or even an hour each game. But again, Warhammer was incredible, so I decided to play with that. And we're going to see how this game is. I think I'm going to go with Hammer. Hammer looks pretty cool. Greatest Sword is cool. Oh, it does have a guard on this. The only thing is that the Hammer has no guard whatsoever. So I don't know if we can dodge. So it's something to consider. Actually, most of them don't have any way of guarding. I'm gonna go with the hammer. I think it's pretty damn cool. I mean, we'll find out whether or not we can switch these. It looks pretty damn nice.
We'll head out.
I have to say the graphics in this game is incredible. This is something I really do notice right off the bat. The wind blowing in the palm trees here look far more natural. Unfortunately, in Arc Ascending, doesn't look so natural. It just looks like it just looks unnatural compared to this. Sadly, your brother will come Saturday. The discount of Arc will be not available for then. It's okay. Listen, what I've learned about Steam, the store, is that they do these discounts very often. And I don't know if it's an article I read this from, but they are psychological tactics, and it works. And it makes a lot of money for Steam and the game developer. So there'll be another sale, I'm sure. Oh, you want it now because there's no games to play? I mean, you told me you had 400 games, but you just want to play one, or at least a newer game. What is this? Steering. We don't need to know about that. That's pretty straightforward.
Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
I have to say, the sand, wow. It's incredible how realistic it looks. What is that? Can we get off this? How do I stop this thing? I did see. Maybe I should have listened or read that. This thing is going crazy. Oh, dismount. There it is. No, that's auto movement. Oh, for some reason we can't get off the Yeah, as you saw, we couldn't dismount. It's completely blocked out.
Down there.
400 plus games and none of them call out to you. Here we go. We got a second monster we're about to fight, I guess.
Come on, bud. We have to run. Go! But I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry.
Here we go, our first, technically our first fight.
Caution, Hunter. You're totally to have a goblin, an amphibian type. Guild authorizes you to immediately neutralize this threat.
Charge your hammer by holding RT. Okay. Your attacks will be strengthened according to the charge level, but will consume mana. Ooh.
It's going to attack.
Hold RT. Where's RT? Oh, LT. Hold LT for focus mode. Okay, that was an easy attack to avoid. I'll be honest, it is difficult to evade with this hammer. Give me a sec, Rami. I see you commenting.
That wound looks vulnerable.
Repeatedly attack the same spot of the monster to open wound. This will make a monster vulnerable, allowing you to inflict more damage. Use focus mode to target a wound easily. Are you kidding?
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
Press LB while holding LT. RB, yeah. To perform a focus strike. If the attack hits the wound, it will destroy the wound, dealing a large amount of damage and stunning the enemy. This thing is resilient. All right. Did you see, by the way, all the videos of Star Citizen about cheating things, what's going on? Yeah, I've seen a lot of them. In fact, I've seen a recent one today. In fact, I've seen as worse as people's gear being stripped off their body and then being killed repeatedly over and over again in armistice zones and being in the med bed at hospitals. That's pretty bad. Those are trolls. The cheating that's going on is for like the black markets where they're selling and making money. They're not trolling. They're just basically making money off the game. But on the other hand, you have the trolls that these are the type of people that come to troll in Star Citizen. These are the people who are, I wouldn't be surprised, are the ones that came from Grand Theft Auto 5 online who troll there, and then the ones that moved from Grand Theft Auto 5 to Red Dead Redemption online who trolled there, and now they are in Star Citizen. I'm sure they were other places too, but I'm not surprised either. These are the same people that are doing this kind of stuff, trolling. So after all, I was right, and this MDF, I'm not sure what that means. Big TO/CIG was wrong. You have to explain that. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Rami says, I lost my yellow Morozov armor worth over 30 million in game, AOC, and very rare ones. By the way, I'll read the rest of your comment. CIG didn't believe me, so many players has quit right now. By the way, speaking of that, there was somebody I just watched this morning, and this person recruited over 500 players, which is a lot of money. And CIG told him to go pound sand as well. He's missing gear that took him about a month, stuff that he's acquired through Wicklow that takes a lot of time. And just like yourself, he invested far more than I did into the game. And they told him to go pound sand. So you're not the only one, and people are incredibly frustrated over the situation, and that's one huge reason is why I stop playing the game at the moment until they can address this issue, because I don't want my items to end up just being grabbed off of my character and then having to deal with the situation where I've learned this when I reached out to them on getting some items back for my character, but I eventually got it back when a patch went live again, you know, like a new patch or whatever. But I learned at that point in time, you just learn the ropes and you learn what works and learn what doesn't work. And what I know now is if the game is in this state, I'm not going to play the game. It's good that the hacking and stuff like that and cheating is going rampant now. At least now they are forced to address it. Apparently somebody on Reddit has, not Reddit, on Spectrum has said that this is what they said. I don't know if this is true. But people who have Linux or VR, the anti-cheat is disabled. And people are able to shut down the cheat a lot easier. I don't know if that is true or not. But I mean, that could be an open door, but I'm sure there are far more sophisticated cheats out there. And like with any other game, I think what is going to happen now is games are going to require devs to be present on servers in order to just to make sure the servers are running fine, and also to make sure people are not cheating or not, you know, some bots or something like that, or some complex cheating methods going on or hacking. I saw a video again. I saw several videos. That was just one of them I was talking about, and then the other one was Kimura, the one I think I mentioned to you. He shows a video of a person showing the cheat and showing that you could teleport anywhere. You could essentially make your backpack have unlimited capacity. And what I did learn about that video is that LMGs are hard locked. I think that means it's probably hard locked, I'm guessing, by code. Like it cannot be altered or changed, just like, you know, the size of a backpack. Yeah, Kimura, he's good. He's very logical when he explains the videos and stuff. That's what I appreciate about it. There's no nonsense. He's not just giving his I mean, he's inserting his opinions, but he's showing you facts. He's not just like he's not beating around the bush. Anyways, we've been talking so much about Star Citizen. Let's get back into Monster Hunt here. You could dodge and reposition while preserving your charge level by hitting B and holding RT. That's good to know. There are a variety of other attacks specific to each weapon apart from the ones introduced. Try out different moves, starting with the tutorial on the previous page.
Now engaging with the target.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening. I should heal up.
How do I heal up? am I? I'm throwing something at him.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
Hit the wound. There it is.
You can use an SOS flare to call for support.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm still having fun here. Sounds good, Rami. Thanks for popping through. Enjoy the movie. Maybe see you later. Yeah, I mean, Star Citizen is in a bad situation. They'll just have to figure it out. But as far as a game is concerned, I'm sure you'll find something. Alright, what is this? After a quest begins, you can request help from other players by firing an SOS flare. Hunting parties consist of 4 members, so up to 3 other players may join. If a certain amount of time passes after a SOS flare was fired but no other players join, then support hunters will come to your aid. Support hunters are hunters from other units of the expedition team. They'll help you on hunts until other players can fill out your party's ranks. SOS flares prioritize players when the party is full. A player can switch places with a support hunter. Oh, that's cool. He has a little bow on his hand. So how do we shoot our flare? I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, I don't want to do that. First aid. Okay, we'll figure that out after. Let's go after this guy. Ooh, hit us hard there. All right, let's go after it. Oh, that was pretty cool. Okay, please LB. Oh, is this it? Nice. Successfully mounted a monster. Awesome. Is he dead? Still alive? Okay, now he's dead. End quest immediately. Oh, it's a timer. Target rewards. A Chupacabra certificate. A guide certificate awarded to those who have hunted a Chupacabra used to make equipment. The thick hide of the Chupacabra, elastic and easy to mold thanks to the monster's gluttonous diet. A Chupacabra scale, a jagged scale from the Chupacabra's hide, especially tough and well suited for use in crafting armor. Okay, so we have a bunch of materials here, and we got some rewards, herb, Earth crystal, raw meat. So let's just take them all. Send all to your box. Oh, they even like time you on how long it takes you to take it down.
We're over here.
It's safe now. There. Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she? She's safe, don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it! What a mess. Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flare.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. All right.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick checkup. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine. But she needs aftercare. Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
Thank the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. We'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
All right, so we have what happened back there. Where's your village? Can you tell us more about Secret?
Thanks
hear
for
about
letting us
that.
borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
Okay, they didn't tell us anything about the secret.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Oh, never mind.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes.
They're so intense.
I know, right? But they're
All right.
pretty. Guy, for example, he won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so...
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder... she might know something.
Okay, what happened back there?
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with writing practice, and a giant toad stuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Well, I want to know how they're able to wield such big, huge
I won't
weapons
to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
without falling over. That hammer has to weigh like 2,000 pounds. All right, so we're in a village. Well, the group that we're with. So let's check it out. Let's see what's going on here. It's a bunch of pumpkins here. And we have a bee carrying some sort of... It's pretty cool looking. I mean, it looks like a pear, a see-through, or kind of a weird see-through pear.
Yes.
And then they have a ship. I'm assuming that there used to be running water through here. Oh wait, that's right. Ships fly in this game. I forgot about that. That was like the beginning. When we first started up. So it looks like we have... Looks like 4 people we can talk to. Little dots on their heads. See what she wants. Gemma.
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, and nice throwback there.
What can I say? I come in handy.
How's this smithy coming along?
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What you think?
At the smithy, you can use Zenny and materials from hunts to forge or upgrade weapons and armor for you and your... I think that's his... Is it Palico?
It's not ideal, but I'll make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Materials received... Oh. That's right, we took down the Chotacabra.
What are we making today?
A hunter's armor is made up of 5 parts. Forge even more powerful equipment by using materials and spending Zenny in the Forge and Upgrade armor menu. Each armor piece has 2 versions. They each have the same stats. So choose whichever looks best suits your hunter. I see. So you can basically more for customization and register equipment you want to the forge later at the smithy to your wish list, which can be accessed by the submenu with Y. You receive a notification once you've collected the necessary materials to forge it. Armor made from Chotacabra materials will have higher defense than your default armor. Try forging some to prepare for your next hunt. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Oh, here it is. Chotacabra. I'm gonna go with this chess piece.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Nice. So far, our first piece we've created. From what it looks like, we can create hands Oh, the hands. Yeah, we can create the hands. So the ones that are like grayed out or darker, I'm sure we can't make those. But we can craft, according to this, we can craft bone armor. I'm gonna go with this one.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
This looks pretty cool.
Perfection.
Nice. Okay. Trying to see, do I want half and half or do I want to do a full set like this? Let's go with the half and half.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
All right, so the rest of our gear, we're gonna have to craft a bone. Let's go with this leggings.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Nice. And I don't think we don't have enough. Or do we? Yeah, I don't think we have enough material for our legs or feet. I mean, we pretty much got head, chest, hands or arms, and legs. We still have the original armor for our feet. So I guess we'll have to go get some more material out in the
What are we making today? Got something in mind?
so basically just like your companion here, the Pelico, you can upgrade its armor as well. And let's see, can we do anything? So this is its generic armor right now, and then we have the other one here. Looks like we can make headpiece and chest piece. Let's make the headpiece.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Pelicos looks like he's ready to go into winter
I'm ready
with
to
that hat.
work. Alrighty. Perfection.
That's a big zipper. All right, we got our Pelico all suited up. And is there anything else we can make?
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, what are these? Kinsects.
I'm ready to work.
Raising Kinsects. Kinsects controlled by the insect glaive can be raised using materials and zenny. Their abilities are determined by the materials used to raise them, and their appearance will also change as they grow.
Got something in mind?
And it looks like I have 2 of them. Can we sell one, or
What are we making today?
now we have 2 of them?
Got something in mind?
So it looks like we can actually change our weapons, maybe.
What are we making today? Boy.
Okay, we can't upgrade just yet because we need 2 iron ore, and what's the next one? Oh, we don't know. So we have to, I guess we have to do the first one, and then in order to see the next one, maybe? But we have a whole big tree here to go through. Looks like we have chupacabra. Maybe we have materials for this? No, we don't. Or maybe we use the materials to make the armor. There it is. We can change our equipment. I do like that. You can swap equipment, use different equipment, and then you can like basically see what weapons you might like. All right, so we're gonna switch over to the great sword. Can we stick these equipments? Let's see, can we put this on us? No, we can't. I don't know. This is incredibly detailed, the game. It's going to take a little bit to learn a lot of this stuff. So why do I see on the right-hand side where it says sharpness? Is that telling me the before and after? I mean, they're all pretty much the same. Recovery speed. Adjust the capacity and level of ammo used in bowgun by equipping it with mods. You can also select special ammo to suit your hunting style. So this is the one I think we were using maybe on our arm, or was it this one? I'm just going to leave it on normal ammo just in case. We still got to figure out what this does.
Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Let's go talk to some more people in the village here. Or camp.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine.
What's her role here?
How do you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know? My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. I can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together. Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
What else have you heard about me?
So what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone. So why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Change of something.
Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry. So, have you been to the training area yet?
Okay, nice. All right, the high performance barrel puncher is the perfect. Actually, it's perfect training target to practice using different weapons. It even has unlimited consumable items and bowgun ammo. Talk about good amenities. The training area is located on the far end of the Windward Plains base camp. It's also accessible by fast travel on the world map.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance.
Yeah, we're definitely going to go check that out.
Fragile. And only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
How do we fast travel? Oh, here it is. Oh. Well, we're at the base camp now, so my guess is we have to just run over since it's right here. I have to say the visuals for this game are pretty incredible. All right, true charge / combo, YYY, and forward lunging attack combo, just B across the board. Stationary combo B plus Y and B, and then B and then Y and B. What is the... I don't understand the down. It's like, it looks like there's an arrow on the Y. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, okay. Here it is. You're right there, Norman? I think we killed Norman. Yeah, I'm pretty confused by the controls. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Forwards lunging attack combo. Let's try stationary combo. I'm still gonna have to figure out charge slash combo or whatever. All right, that's straightforward. Can we do it faster? So there's like a little bit of little delay between attacks, so you gotta like time it. All right, maybe that the arrows means to maybe hold it down. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty big learning curve for me, at least. So how do we block? Ah, there it is. I mean, this would be helpful while in combat, seeing all these things. I wonder if we can like turn this on temporarily so I can just look at it. All right, so we are actually performing it, just not the way it's... We're just doing it like accidentally. There it is. So I'm guessing we gotta just hold it. Oh, so it's 3 times you have to do this, I guess. All right, let's try like a short hold 2 times. And then a long hold. I guess that didn't work. All right, I think I got the hang of it. I mean, if we do longer holds, we could probably get it to work again. So this is like a devastating attack. And then, what about this? And then a true charge combo. There we go. I think I'm getting the hang of it now. Nice. I think we're all set. Can we change our weapons? Welcome to the training area. I'm one of the only personal trainers. I didn't see the rest of that. Your resident gym cat. That's okay. I want to change training settings. Let's see. So where can we change our weapons? Here it is. Let's try. We have the hammer. Actually, let's see what the combos are with the hammer, since I had no idea what I was doing. And Y is a basic combo. And then we have charge slide blow combo. And then charge level 1. And then the other one is charge upswing combo. So this one is level 2, so I guess we have to maybe hold it down a little bit longer. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so the hammer does decent. It moves quicker than the sword, surprisingly. And, alright, let's change over to another weapon. Let's try the sword and shield. What just happened? Is that a grenade? Can't tell. And then, monster stun combo. Let's see. So... Okay. Monster stun combo. It's saying LS forward. I don't know if we did that right. Oh, there's LS. Okay. And then perfect rush combo. Yeah, we're definitely doing this wrong. Okay, what is RS? I see something on the bottom left. You could see it pops up. Seems that it's like it's activated, but oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, perfect. Okay, now I'm getting the hang of it. All right. I'll be right back. All right, boys and gals, let's jump out into the oh right, we were testing out each. Just remembered we were testing out the weapons. We'll do one more weapon and then we'll just run. We're going to do some gameplay, and instead of, you know, us hanging out in the training area, I want to get out in the, I was going to say wild. What do we want to test next? Let's try a ranged weapon. Let's try the heavy bow. So are there any combos we could do with this? It's just fire, fire, fire. It's just very straightforward. Switch modes. What's this? Oh, now it turns into like a machine gun. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so with this you get a certain amount of ammo. What's this? I'm sure you don't have an unlimited ammo unless then we have Y and B for guard. It's like a temporary stance. Y for reload. Okay, I guess you don't run out of ammo. I mean, I'm sure you do at some point because, well, what if you do? You're probably just gonna have to run. I mean, there's no way to melee or anything like that. Let's see. Ooh, what was that? That was pretty cool. Out of range. Okay, that's Wyvern counter ignition. And then there's focus blast, Wyvern Howl. I'm guessing it's this. Not sure what that is. Fire Slinger. Doesn't look like it's doing any damage. Doesn't do that much damage for charging up. All right, let's check out the bow. I know I said one more, but I'm curious what the bow is going to do. Oh, so the bow does have combinations. That's pretty cool. Okay, I keep doing that combo wrong. Trying to do the 1,000 Dragons combo. Oh, that's it. Okay. And we missed. There it is. try from back here. We're out of range. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, there it is. So we got to be pretty close at the bow. Tracer combo, which is RT. Got a, I guess we got a both X and RT, and then let go of RT. I'm guessing. But why is So I guess we gotta hold X still and let RT go up first. Let's see. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm currently trying to learn the ropes on how to use the combos and stuff. Trying to see which weapons I want to really roll with. I mean, I like the fact that you can like change weapons. Seems whatever you want. So I'm going to go back to hammer since that's what we started off with, and try to get good at that. Am I a new player? Yes, I am. And yes, this is my pretty much first Monster Hunt experience. Thank you. So I'm guessing you're a seasoned player? I take that as a yes. You can help me with some combos if I like. I mean, are there more combos, more like complicated combos than what we saw at the training grounds? Also, are there ways to like turn on the turn on a HUD for like quick tips, lack of better words? Oh, nice. There is one. Let's check out the settings. Thanks for that information. Let's go to options and my guess it should be under the tab combat, weapon information. Oh, you don't think it's included? Oh, so when I'm in combat, it'll like show up on the HUD. Yeah, I'm referring to combos. Oh, there are advanced maneuvers outside the normal combos. So the training ground doesn't cover those things. These are things that I guess you learn over time. So it looks like we have one more person to talk to, or this is optional.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
Do I mind if you join? Oh, my hunts, meaning my team, my group. Sure. I mean, you could jump in. I mean, I'd really prefer to have a organic experience to the game. I mean, I highly doubt there's anything very difficult in the beginning.
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I heard you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
All right, so it wants us to talk to our guild mates. The last one I see here is Jack. So let's talk to Jack.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry. But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
Enter the expedition command tent. Taking a guess, it's this here. Yep.
All right, is everyone here?
Avis unit present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact. Next thing to discuss is our short-term goals.
I'm not sure how to
We have
pronounce
two
your name.
objectives.
I might be
Rescue
butchering
the
it.
keepers and locate the white wraith that attacked the
Zeos? Is that how you say it?
Unfortunately, the tunnel
I'm gonna actually do
another way to find his people.
this play session on my own.
You were down there?
I wasn't in the intention of having
I'm not sure which way.
player viewers today.
After a while, it all started.
But if you want to hang out
Then we'll need
Chat
to split up. Make our search
and
as
give
wide
me
as
some
possible.
tips and stuff, I would.
Good deal. Except I think
That's
it'd be better if we
appreciated.
held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to Nona and Isai back to their village for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
I told them where to find us.
Surely there's someone else that can take care of this?
Is that it? So we have a bunch of icons, sort of like legends and stuff. Let's check out what's going on in here. Maybe this might be our home tent. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so this is, I was right. It is my tent. You and your Palicome need to prepare for hunts. Use your tent to change equipment and organize your item pouch. Oh, you sent an invite? I'm just reading all the tips here. So I wasn't able to figure out the SOS flare. I understand what it does and what it provides. What is this? Oh, is this like accept or not? Oh, it's a quick chat. Here it is. Oh, members list. Actually, where is the friends list? Here it is. Is the HR for hours? Oh, hunter rank. 640. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of ranks.
How's that wound looking? Does it still hurt? Hey, over here.
So is this like treated as a lobby? It looks like we have a mission up here. Yeah, no, I saw that. Thanks. Oh, there's no dialogue. A squad is a function that allows hunters to come and get together and create community within Monster Hunt Wilds. Make lobbies for squad members to join and use the chat to talk with other members at any time. Host will remain even after logging out. At the squad information counter, you can form a squad or search for an existing squad or apply to join. You can join up to 8 squads with 50 members per squad. Find the right one that suits your goals. Some functions are also available from manage squads in the start menu. You can change your active squad there. Squad members can use special squad lobbies to group with each other. The number of players allowed in a squad lobby increases as the squad grows in size. When the number of squad members exceed the current squad lobby max, the lobby will automatically disband when you create a new lobby. The max will be adjusted to accommodate your new squad size. Okay? I'm assuming because you're in the lobby here. All right, let's see what Alma...
Are you ready to go?
All right, let's go. Oh, you're not. Is that the reason why it looks like this, or is that me? Gather materials for weapons and equipment by completing quests. Talk to Alma or access the menu in your tent to view and accept quests. If you've hunted a monster once, you can hunt it again at any time by taking on an optional quest. These quests are the perfect opportunity to gather materials. Party size permitting, you can freely join quests that were started by other players in the same lobby as you. All right, let's head out.
Escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget.
So how many hours do you have in this game? I mean, you're level 640.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
You can check the memory list only. Got it.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Is your village far?
A little. But on the sacred. We'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. You can gather things while you're on your
They're clever too.
I'm not sure what this is.
I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a sacred rider too. I see a lot of pantherite. It's like the whole valley is made of it. Whoa. You're talking about gem chime stones? Yeah, gem chime stones. Lovely name.
How do I stop this guy? Let's see.
The village. You'll see.
Ah, there we go.
Don't want her
too far off.
I see. So the minute I move my controller, it just starts moving. That's your second account. Your first one, you had an error from the dev side. So its save got reset. That sucks. So how long does it take to get to 640 just in general? Or even 800? Are you speedrun? I mean, is that your jam, or you just enjoy doing that? $150. That's quite a bit of time. I mean, it's not bad, but 150 hours is a good amount of time to dedicate. I mean, I do have to say it does have stunning graphics.
Tread carefully.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karachnoth herd this big before. That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and the number of females.
So what's max level in this game?
Too close to them.
They're so scary.
$999. And then my next question is, where do we see our level? I'm assuming in this screen. Oh, we're level 1. So I have like barely any time into the game here.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
It's very cinematic.
All right, this is the spot.
Yeah, you will get there.
Thank you.
That's funny.
Over here.
Someday.
Be careful.
So, oh, we're collecting some honey. Excellent.
That should be enough, honey.
Yes, please follow me.
Kind of gives me
No.
the
I'm supposed to draw water. I completely
Red Dead
forgot.
Redemption vibe with the horses and stuff. You call the
Yeah,
horse,
Sokko's gonna give me an earful.
and you just, I mean, you don't get on the way you do on the horse in RDR to this game.
If anything, it's me who owes you.
Just reminds me of the whistling and stuff to call your horse.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Lineans in the region, but you never know.
Don't wander too far off.
All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna continue here. All right, I'm back. You're hunting tempered Lagia Cruz while chatting here. I'm not even sure what that is. You're talking like a different language. I'm assuming you're hunting a particular monster, right? Is that like a rare monster in the game?
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir.
It's one of the hardest monsters right now.
You have rescued friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed.
What's your go-to as far as weapon?
We owe them our hospitality. At least
One more thing.
Rather, what's your
I am
favorite
sure
weapon
you understand.
to use?
The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then. Did you see that? The guards at the gates. Besides, didn't seem to know what weapons were either. What the? These are Balachi!
Authorization?
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
All right, what are we doing? Slay the Balakchi. What is? How do I know what a Balakchi looks like? I'm guessing it's these guys.
Coming from over there!
Okay, I was wrong. It wasn't the insects, it was these. Or maybe it was.
The thing is awfully close to the village.
It's a cool looking, lion looking monster.
Long gnashers, sharp claws? I'd say so.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Almost there.
Stupid slow human legs. Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home. Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey visions.
Does this
Good
Pelico speak? I mean, I know I set it to like a cat talk, but does he have a regular dialogue? How do we do that? I think it's this, right? Yep, it is this. All right, so we got a bunch of stuff while we're out. Can we make anything?
Yep. Got something in mind? What are we making today? You know where to find me.
I actually like this. This is very organized. Yeah, there's a ton and tons of stuff to learn in this game. This is not one of your games where you just jump in and you just start playing it. Sort of like, you know, when I was playing the Warhammer games, those are just, you get in, you're just playing the game. The support desk. A variety of online features are available at the support desk. You can claim content, check out the latest game news, access the Steam store, and more other features to be added later.
I got news you don't want to miss.
So they have the support desk as an physical character you can interact with. That's interesting.
Check back in every meow and again.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky
Jack looks like a little bit like Chris Helmsworth, yeah.
A lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
Hunting tools, portable barbecue grill, fishing rod, binoculars, capture net, throwing knives, paint pod, ghillie mantle. I'm not sure what that is. These are known as essential items, essential tools for hunts. You can use them as many times as you like from the item bar. Check the play guide in the start menu for details on each item.
And since the support team still hasn't got here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
The provisional stockpile. The provisional, I keep saying provisional. The provisions stockpile is one-stop shop to assist hunters on their hunts. Buy consumables, items such as potions and barrel bombs, as well as ingredients for traps and bow gun ammo here.
Selection's not bad, huh? Selection's not bad, huh? Okay, let's have a look. We're open day or night.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec.
Welcome back.
I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
Oh, they just gave us the iron ore. And that's exactly what I needed to upgrade the hammer we're using.
Making today?
Many weapons have a unique equipment skill that will grant different effects when equipped. This is our first upgrade,
Ready to get to
or at
work?
least for our weapon.
Alrighty.
You just finished cooking snacks in real life or in game?
Perfection.
And what did you make?
Got something in mind? You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground. They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a bit of stick, as they say. So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Dude, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just doing my best here. Zeas. Today we're just going to do a solo play session. But I'll definitely do a playing with viewers session at some point in the future. Oh, you made some fries, egg and cheese.
Hey, over here.
Just call you How or Elix? Or Heo? I'm pretty sure I pronounce Elix right?
Can I talk to you right quick?
Otherwise I'm batting 1,000 here.
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
An SOS flare? You don't think...
Come on.
Alex.
Be careful out
Alex.
there,
Ah, there
Hunter.
it is. Yep.
Follow the scout flies!
Head towards the SOS flare, but where is it? I'm guessing this mark down there?
The timing, the direction, it must be that.
Hurry! Move those hindquarters!
team must be in trouble.
Where's my ride?
Hold on, everyone! I'm coming to help! There they are!
Oh, the upswing counters. Sort of like, I mean, for lack of better words, sort of like fencing. Ah, okay. Yeah. Thanks for clarifying that. I was wondering what that was, that meant.
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. You have to follow them.
Thanks, Isai.
Thank you.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
We'll take it from here!
That is the biggest rooster I've ever seen.
Go, 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 go!
Quamitrace. I think I said that right. Okay. Oh, we're getting smoked. How do I heal?
Leave this to me! Inbound!
Oh, okay. Oh, he pissed it off. Oh. Hit Y 3 times on the offset hold. I got it. got it. Nice that time.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I don't even know how to use the flares.
Like always, I'll place the items I gather in your field pouch.
No, what I'm trying to say is how do you use the flares if I have to use the flares? Oh.
Got a treat. This way? You got it. I'll just hop off for now.
Oh, we pissed it off. That's interesting. It's spitting fire from its butt, so it's... Oh, we got it. Nice that time. And we're dead, I think. Yeah.
Are you okay? Where does it hurt?
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I'm not sure what the RS hitting it down does. Yeah, again, I'm learning everything. So we're back at the camp. Nothing's happening if I hold it. I'm guessing you play on keyboard, right? Mouse? Okay, that's not it. Oh, there's the SOS flare. Got it. I would think it'd be under essential items. Optimal health recovery. I guess it's not that. Oh, it's that? Oh, that means we don't have any. I mean, do we lose stuff when we die? I'm taking a guess, yes. Yeah, we have nothing on us. So, wait, we do. We do have potions. Oh, I gotcha. Makes sense. Thanks for that information, Alex. You, don't forget to eat. To max out your stamina and HP. Good idea. Where are we going? I don't want to jump back. In fact, I don't think we have any food. Oh, okay. Portable grill, there it is. We have no grilled meat. So we gotta... I mean, that's the only thing we can eat in the game. We can't eat herbs and stuff. Try talking to the cat. You mean this cat? Oh, the one with the rations. Oh, like a food stand.
You keeping stocked?
This one has vegetables, can interact. This is a support desk. I mean, do I have to be concerned about that at level 1? I think I'm still level... Yeah, I'm level 1. Almost killed myself. Oh, there's no fall damage. All right.
Don't mind if I do.
Good to know. Oh, there's our rooster friend. I'm back for round 2, baby. Ooh. Just got to make sure we hit it on the side of the body. The fighting in this game is incredibly a really big learning curve for me. I'm not used to this. Okay. Stay away from the back and the front. So my cat friend heals me, too. It takes way too long to get these... I have to stun him to get these big attacks out. There we go.
Be careful! It looks angry!
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yeah, I don't want to aggro this monster on us too. I guess we did. Oh, never mind. LT plus RB. Focus strike. You need to hit the wounded area. Okay. And RB. RB, okay.
This way.
Ouch. Nice, we took it out. It was just a fluke. I can actually combo with that mighty charge. Speaking of meat, I should be able to get meat off of this monster, right?
That's what you get for messing with my partner, and with me.
Great work, Hunter.
That's right, Norman. Nobody messes with us.
Great. Let's head back.
Well, I mean, since we're new, we'll probably be defeated pretty easily.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure?
Rami says, how's Monster Hunt so far?
They belong with you.
So far, Monster Hunt is a big learning curve for me. I'm assuming you mean, do I like it?
I sure did.
That's a good question. I do like it. It has its own unique kind of form of fighting. Is it my cup of tea? Not at the moment. I'm willing to give it a shot. I still love the way Warhammer is. It's just more up my alley. This I can see is a far more learning curve for me. It's a very different style of fighting. I have a viewer, Alex, he's trying to help me out here to become a pro at this game. To switch your secondary weapon. Okay.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Joe was out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
This is just
Yeah, nice. We hit level 2.
Nata, we should get ready.
You think they might know about my village?
We can ask, but remember to be respectful.
Level 2, baby. Alex says it's important to have fun with the weapon you are using. That's what I'm trying to determine. Which weapon I really want to invest a lot of time in. So far, the hammer. I'm just gonna have to try different weapons. Just go out in the wild and use them. All right. Yeah, we'll go to the training grounds, see what kind of things you could show me here, or tell me about that I'm missing. So the YYY, I know that combo. It's pretty straightforward. Something called the Mighty Charge. There's a thing called Big Bang. Oh, that is pretty cool. Okay, 4 Bs, and you could do YB afterwards. Make sure to hold it. Switch to Mighty Charge. Oh, no, 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 I don't want to do that. I keep hitting the wrong button. So B... Okay, RT plus YB after the 4 Bs, okay. No, it just does that. Hold RT, okay. Yeah, I did hit it YB. That it keeps doing the same thing. I am. Yeah, I'm holding them simultaneously. Yes, all 3 buttons. It just keeps doing the same thing. Oh, make sure not to go over 4. So basically at the 3rd, I got it. Are you talking about overhead smash? Oh, slide smash. Side smash. Mighty charge. Yeah, I'm looking at the top right. It says overhead smash, big bang, charge. Oh, charge. Okay. All right, so hold LT and then basically back. During the attack. Oh, I saw it. I saw what you're talking about. Yeah. I got it. Alright, I saw it briefly. It shows up on the right-hand corner at the very last second. So when we get to the third... There it is. So it's YB and back. Back and RT. So it only shows up. All right, now it's showing up. It shows up at the fourth. So watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Yeah. Am I supposed to go forward or with the joystick or back? I'm gonna go forward this time. I was going backwards. I have to hold it after you execute the fourth. Okay, I'm gonna do that next. All right, first of all, how do I, like, according to this, it's saying charge. But there's no charge going on here. So if I'm just doing just a charge. Well, what I want to know is how do you charge? Ah, there it is. Okay, I was just having
I was just having a dumb moment there.
Let's try that again. Oh, that is pretty cool. Why does it say RT or Y? Oh, it does a different function after the attack. All right, let's try it with RT this time. That doesn't go very well. Yeah, man. Thanks for that info. Now I just got to remember to use it once I'm out in the wild there. Yeah, I'm pretty bad with hitting wounds. Oh, here's the focus blow. Got it. During the animation, you could press Y and B while holding down RT. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, so essentially I have to, like... I'm playing on an Xbox controller. On a mouse and keyboard, it's a lot easier just to do this. Let's see. R is charge. W is W plus right left click. Mouse and keyboard is more scuffed. Yeah, it looks a little bit more complicated. It's like relearning this all over again. And RB is a focus blow. Alright, so fire slinger. Is this for climbing walls and stuff? Let's see. I need my weapon drawn. Firehook slinger to grab items in the wild from distance. Okay. The focus blow needs a wound to do animation. Okay. Alright, now I got it. So, essentially, once you get the wound open, this is what we're going to be using for it to smack the smack that wound. So basically, while it's doing the long animation for earthquake, hold RT. Then after the charge is complete, you could do Y plus B while holding RT to do mighty charge from focus blow. Okay. I mean, this is Capcom. It makes sense. With all the games, they have a lot of very known for doing combos with pretty much their franchise of games and stuff, Street Fighter and other games that they have, Marvels. Yeah, it's their trademark, man. Let's see. All right, so LT. All right. With a follow-up with Y. Oh, now I see how it works. Got it. Alright, let's open up another wound. Or... I could see it. An RT button becomes available during the animation for Earthquake. Basically, you can charge while it's hitting. I have less open frames. There we go. Now we got an open wound. Okay. Now let's try it again. Instead of letting go of RT, you can add YB after. Nice. Sort of did it that time. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to just practice. This game is not like playing Warhammer, I have to say that. It's definitely a learning curve. This doesn't come natural for me, and at least in this game. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that information, man. Let's see. Let's talk to Tom at the Ingredients Center. But now we do have food. I just realized that. I just remembered. Let's go here. The head is usually a common weakness. Not every monster is, of course. Yeah, I mean, that's a universal weakness, I'd say, among games. Cannot cook meat because you possess no raw meat. Here it is. Let's talk to Tom.
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom.
Tom the Cat. You can cook meals for yourself with rations or other ingredients by using the portable barbecue grill out in the field or via barbecue menu in your tent. As long as you don't burn down the tent. Meals will temporarily increase stats such as health, stamina, like you said, Alex, and attack power, which you did not say. That's good to know. I'm sure you would have told me at some point. The effects differ depending on the ingredients used. Oh, we just read this. Oh, we've read that too. Okay.
The more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up?
So essentially food is like your buffs in the game. There's no like elixirs or stuff like that that, you know, give you temporary buffs. Now that is the biggest tomato I've ever seen.
I'll let you know when the next round's ready. Howdy. I'll have more ready for next time.
Oh, he gave us something. Let's see if we can cook it, or whatever it was he gave us. You invited me to a squad? Is that sort of like a guild? There we go. We got to grill a meal. We'll go with the recommended meal. Use your rations to prepare a meal. Different ingredients have different effects. So make sure to eat up before heading out on a hunt. So this effect increases our health by 50, stamina by 150, and our defense by +4. I mean, oh, that looks good. I mean, even with that +4, I still have a skill issue here. Okay, I got it. I got it, Alex.
Have you selected your weapons? If not, you can do so in the tent over there. You can also choose the same type of weapon as both your primary and secondary. And depending on the situation, that could come in handy.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah.
So what do they mean by secondary, using the primary weapon for secondary and primary?
How are you holding up?
I'm okay, I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me, and so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface and there was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
So, what have you been into lately?
I really like... is it cheese? I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Thank you.
Well, let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
Got it, Alex. Yep. Says I'm currently offline. That's weird. Why did it just go on offline all of a sudden? Rami says, when will you stream another game? You mean like today or? Yeah, I don't see anything. Let's see. Third tab. I don't see anything though. It's in Alma's menu. You mean this character, or no? It's just you're not. Okay, that's Gemma. So Rami, to answer your question, let's see. In fact, I'm gonna have to follow up with that question in a sec. You just reminded me on something. Ah, there she is. Oh no, that's Nada. Alma, there she is. And nothing.
Right.
Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, we have about 3.5 hours, right? So I want to do is another half hour of Monster Hunt. And then we're going to jump into another game.
Well, what can I do for you?
So we have to go talk to Ferdinand.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster
Alex says...
And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Oh, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
Yeah, we're going to see whether or not this goes back online. Go Doom? You mean Doom the game? I don't have that game. I'm not a big fan of Doom. Nah, I'm not rich. Oh, okay. These are the monsters we took out, and it's a really interesting animation. It's pretty creative. So we took out the Chupacabra, sort of like the Spanish for chupacabra, and the rooster, like I kept saying, the Humatrice. Oh, this is I don't remember taking this one out. Balahara Leviathan.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't.
All right, Rami. Yeah, you're right. We were in the middle of like signal. What about this? What is this?
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
So this is the version. This is what I want for the solo player, time to time, when I'm playing.
I'll be waiting here.
All right, it looks like we're back online. Maybe. No. We're still offline. All right, I guess we gotta continue talking to people. Maybe that's what it is.
Ready to go? Great. My village awaits. Okay then, there you go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
Secret do your people have?
Lots of them. Adults and hatchlings too. God, training this is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Ah, I'm getting the hang of this. Cool.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when I picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
You really are clever.
Man, this guy's village wasn't too far from here. Or at least from our camp.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go!
Oh, wow. What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on. What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge!
Hey!
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Ah. I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you.
Did I manage to join?
Do you mind waiting a little
You mean online or the
Not at all.
get the invite?
Actually, this
I'm
might
still
be
not
the
able to get
chance
online
talk to
for whatever
villagers.
reason.
I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too, me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Come on, Alma. Let's go. All right, but remember what I said about being respectful.
We're still offline. Yeah, for whatever reason, I can't do anything. Well, rather, I can't go to the invitation list because it says we're offline still. All right, we got to talk to Elder Ella. Where is she?
Hi there. What's that you're making?
I'm using this stone to craft gem chimes. These are what keep the village safe.
I can tell you're quite the artist. Thanks for showing me.
I saw the Doshaguma hunting close to the village.
Here she is, I think. Oh, this is Amon.
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the Keepers yet?
Hey, look. What's the stranger carrying?
Come in, don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
We were just about to have a chat.
I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Tons of details in this game. It's crazy.
The storm will be here soon.
Any day now. We're ready for you. Come on inside. Please, come in.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flower?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
I was wondering what that was. It's cheese.
Nothing like home cooking.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you're so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We sighted a large monster.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
Oh, he says it anyways.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp. So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Okay, we just got through the first chapter.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area.
And Pelico's level 2. Prepare and head to the forest. Before heading to the forest to investigate the Dashaguma. Try taking on some fields surveys or optional quests to collect materials and upgrade your equipment. Then you'll be ready for anything. You can gather these materials and upgrades in field surveys and optional quests. And then, yeah, I'm already familiar with this. And then we got a portable grill and ingredients center. Awesome.
Never hunt on an empty stomach.
You keeping stocked?
So where is our hunger bar, if there is any? It looks like we have a few buffs. I'm actually going to save my rations because we have like a few minutes before we're going to change over to the next game. I just noticed, why was Alma on... Oh, because we're about to go out into the wild. Let's see, that's cool. So this thing is called Secret. I think it's secret. But I noticed on the map... Let's see if we can pull up the map. Here it is. Notice on the map we can actually see these, like the Chotacabra. Where's the other one? There it is. The monsters we took out, so we can track them on the map. That's cool. Is this as big as the game is, as far as the map? Or are there more areas and stuff? World map? Wow. Okay. It's a little bit bigger than what I expected. So you have all these bunch of areas here to go. All right, so I think this is a pretty cool game in its own right. It's definitely a learning curve. It's a different type of style of game. It feels disjointed to me because it's a different type of mechanic involved in this game. But I have to say, the graphics are impressive. Very impressive. I do want to get back at this game in the future. And so far we've went through chapter 1, and now we're in chapter 2. I don't want to just start anything now. Again, we have like what, a minute now, so I'm gonna change over to our next game. Right now I'll just look through the games and then we'll pop back on. So give me a sec and we'll be right back. And we are going to be playing some Dune. It's going to be the first time me jumping into this game. I didn't want to jump right into it during the hype.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Well, strong cinematic coming into the game here. Give me a sec. All right. Wow, there's a lot of servers. And I forgot I already chose a server down here. I want to get in the higher ones because eventually, you know, with any game, it sort of like scales downward with population. Let's go into Sandrat.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
Customization. So there's even like a cinematic for customization. That's so for PvP, I normally like to go. I mean, if we're going to be hardcore, we go as short as possible, as slim as possible. Arm thickness doesn't really matter. Let's see. Kind of looks disjointed at this height. Legs still look disjointed even at this height. I think even at level 6 is still too much. 7 is a little bit way too much. 5 is just right. Neck length. Leave it at 5. Chest. Wait, why is the robe on the bottom moving? We'll go level 7 on the chest. Skin tone. Our man is pale. Look how pale he is. I'd say we're gonna go about around this region. It should look about here, maybe down to here. Especially in the desert. Makes sense. I think we're gonna put his age about 4. Head detail. What is this? Oh, you can customize even more. What is chin width? Oh. That looks good. Chin length. Oh, you can't do a Jay Leno chin? Cheek fullness. I mean, this man is from the desert, so we can't make his cheeks too puffy. Cheekbone height. That looks more natural. Cheekbone depth. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Hairstyle. This guy looks like Slick Rick, man, with that hair. It's perfect. And incredibly shiny. This man looks like a Ken doll. I want like a grizzly kind of. How do we go down this list? It's as far as we can go. I guess the controller doesn't work right. We're gonna go with this haircut. And yeah, it's a lot of customizations for character creation. Oh, they even give us the thick eyebrows too. Those are, oh my god, those are huge. I think that's more my alley, this one here. With his eyebrows like that, it makes him look like he's concerned. Can't tell what this is doing. That is a nice mustache. I just love how they added this mustache in the game. It's just so ridiculous. I'm just gonna go with that mustache. I just love it. Why does the color look so weird on this? Face tattoos. We're gonna skip that. Body tattoo style. Tattoo age. Head scar style. Let's see what the scars look like. I mean, there's really not that much scars going on here. At least customizations when it comes to scars. And I can't really see the scars, too. Out of everything else, you could zoom in, but you can't zoom in on this thing. All right, now you can see it. So you got to make more depth to it. Look at that mustache. Eye makeup style. We don't need makeup. Oh wait, maybe we could put some like dark, sort of like make him look like a Zoro character. No. He looks crazy. I guess we can't zoom out for whatever reason. He just needs to laugh. Where's that laugh I have? There it is. That's the kind of laugh I imagine this guy having. Eye makeup, eye shadow color. Why is it? Ah, there we go. We're not doing. There you go. Although I want this to cover his entire face. Well, not his whole face, but maybe more around his eyes. Yeah, hopefully they give you that option. Like more options for this. Sort of like a face paint. Yeah, we're gonna just make him really small. It'll give us competitive advantage. Character name. I'm sure this name is taken. What is this? Unlock research menu. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. So we're definitely gonna do the recommended because this is the first time playing this game. Nice, I was able to get the name.
Have they told you what I am? Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
It's a great question. Let's see. Oh, it tells you right here. Gedi Prime, a heavily industrialized volcanic world. The Baranile seat of the house, Harkonnen, is controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. Wait, what is that? Chusuk, a rich and verdant agri-world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys. The music planet is a center of culture and civility in the Imperium. Kaladin, a temperate but storm-racked oceanic world, the ancestral home of the House Atreides, is known for its relaxed agrarian lifestyle and famous vineyards. Catane, a green and pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of the Imperial planet. This actually looks like the planet. I don't remember the name of the planet, but if you guys watch season 2 of Andor, fantastic show, Star Wars. If you guys never seen it, highly recommend it. But this looks like that world. And then lastly, I believe this is called Chi, IX. Or am I wrong? No, I think it's XI. I'm just gonna call it LX because I don't know how to pronounce it. A forbidden ice world of mountain, tundra, and forest. It's Exians. I think that's how you say it. Exians conceal their vast technology empire within sprawling underground cities. So it looks like a very icy world. As far as I can see from the picture there. I'm gonna go with. I'm more into music, so we're gonna go with Chusuk.
A music world, a grand center of the arts. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place.
Oh, can we go back and change our name? I wanted to have something to do with the lore of his mustache. Just call him Crazy Stash. Okay. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the... Now I just got that in my head now. I really want to change my character's name to Crazy Stash. Or can we just like make a nickname? That's fine with me too. Rooted in the Forfret Luches, a place for every man and every man in his place. Where is your place? Bondsman, the educated caste that serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are known casually as the citizens class. Na Familia, a caste reserved for essential members of the noble household and retinue. Na Familia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. The Payan, the vast, pleasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. Payans are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. I'm gonna go with the Na Familia.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
So I guess this is where we choose what class we want to go with. A swordmaster, revered throughout the Imperium. Swordmasters of the fallen Gina's school still represent the pinnacle of the fighting prowess in the known universe. Swordmaster close quarter aggression. Starting ability, knee charge. Propel yourself forward into the battle with a terrific knee charge into the enemy. You can access additional skills later on. Okay. All right, we got the Bean Gesserit Acolyte. A shadowy all-female order with a deliberately obscure agenda. Adepts of the Sisterhood are prized by the nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. Bean Gesserit, physical mastery and manipulation. Voice compel. Use the voice to force someone toward your position from far. So my guess is you have the power of the Jedi. In other words, a mentat, a secretive and insular organization. The Order of Mentats conditions their adherents to store and analyze vast amounts of data at superhuman speed. So they're either cyborg or they're machines from this description. Mentat, recon and strategy. The Sentinel deploys a suspensor Buad, I don't even know how to pronounce that, dart projectile that uses motion detection to cover at field of fire. So this is like sort of your I'm gonna take a guess, a range class, and you get like a little sentinel, as it says. A trooper. Every great house of the Landstrad fields its own standing army of the House Guard, and the backbone of these formations are career soldiers known as troopers. Trooper is an offense and demolition. Demolition. Shaga wire claw. Shoot a barb that attaches to a surface, then rapidly pulls you toward that position. That is pretty cool. I've seen some videos people using these grappling hooks. What's going to be my kind of style of gameplay? I'm going to want... I've seen people play this one, and I think, yeah, the Sentinel, or rather the Mentat. I don't think I've seen anybody play the physical mastery manipulation. This seems to be more like sorcery and stuff. So it'd be like squishy, along with the Mentat. The Swords Master and the Trooper are probably in the strong classes because they're melee. I mean, that's with melee classes, as far as I know, in this game are pretty strong, but I mean, it makes sense because you have to be able to get to your target. I think there's going to be more skilled involved with ranged classes as far as... I mean, if anything, we could just create another
A house
class,
soldier?
but-
Retired with full honors or a missing limb? The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
What is this spoken truth? And I guess this is to go forward. Let's see if I recant.
Where were you born?
Oh no. It takes us back to the
A music world. The Order of the Imperium. Did you give... You had a mentor in
All
your
right,
youth,
so-
trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Oh, this also, oh, this is a, it propels you by your action, your knee action, or whatever, knee charge. That's different. Knee charge versus grapple. This is a grapple. Let's just go with
A
Trooper.
house soldier? Retired. The test is... Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
Oh, she's one of those sorcerers.
I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are... You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand? Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
I can tell you right off the bat, there is so many cutscenes already in the beginning. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It feels like you're watching a movie.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Wow, the graphics are really nice. I really missed that opportunity to name my guy Crazy Stash. What? Oh, I thought there were people here. These are just... It's like mummified corpses. Okay, I'm not even sure what that means. Let's see. Can we do anything? No, we can't. Ah, there it is. Pick up the Frem kit off the body. Okay, finding water. You need to hydrate. You can partially replenish your hydration level by drinking dew from the dew flowers, just holding X. Okay, I guess there was enough for just one drink. So climbing terrains and structures can help you to explore new areas or reach a vantage point. Climbing will drain your stamina. Holding A forward to attach and B to detach.
quite dead. Now you will know a thing the feud with the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
You mentioned escape.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Why would I trust you?
Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Offworlder.
Good point.
Do not be concerned, Offworlder. I expect very little of you beyond your help to escape this trap.
Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
How do we get one down?
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect us?
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder.
What about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
Kill them all?
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Alright, let's enter the ship. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Goodbye. Alright, first thing I want to do is... Oh, wow, that is so cool. You could see the sandstorm from here. Just a big wall. Alright, first I want to do is... Oh, there it is. I wanted to check the settings. Alright, I want to turn on VSync. Why do we have upscaling on? I don't want that. I don't really notice a difference. Enable Lumen. set lumen as a global illumination method for the ambient lighting. Lumen method becomes unavailable with lower global illumination quality. Enabling lumen will have a major impact on GPU performance. Although I don't really see much of a difference here. Oh, you could see the outside just a little bit better. We'll try it out. Yeah, I want to turn this off because we don't want the upscaling. DLSS. Yeah, we're going to keep DLSS. And I just realized we're getting our hydration's going down.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Oh, so we can only drink these flowers once.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
Oh, we have one.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Ah, that's how it works. Okay.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
That is some special
Ready your
cutter
weapon,
there.
Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Can we use this cutter ray on him? Oh, we can't. We can't use that. LT and hold the block with LT.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Yeah, I don't even know how. I'm hitting LT, but all right, we're gonna have to practice that one. Being staggered. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in the direction to snap out of this stagger quickly. B. Okay, what's going on right now? Alright, now our hydration's a lot better now.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
I mean, I'll be very frank, the fighting in this game seems pretty weak to me.
That's the pentashield key.
First impressions.
Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
We only need the leader. I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Deuces.
Ornithopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow.
I'd say they have to make another name for a genre of gameplay. I'd call this sort of like the Indiana Jones
Get up, off-worlder.
game.
I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
I'd call this kind of genre like a movie-style gameplay. Oh, cool. There's my grappling hook.
Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Oh, there we go. I see somebody's house or their base over there. Can we go up there or no? Just fell off it. Let's try it again. Yeah, we have a few bases over there. I don't know if they're player bases or just NPC bases. Debuffs. On the screen icon will let you know when you are suffering from a negative effect. Negative effects that have a duration will also display how long the effects last. Status UI. The status UI provides additional information about armor, spice addiction, pinned schematics, and the current zone. Okay. So this is what we're gonna have to look at time to time in case something's going on with the, if we're taking too much sun, radiation, whatever. Shield, power, suspensor, heat protection. I want to go back to settings a second. I'm going to put this back on. DLAA, what is this? If native resolution is desired, 100% resolution scale, consider DLAA. Okay. Alright, so there is a certain distance you can use this grappling hook. Harvest fiber. So we need, saying we need 15. Alright, there it is. Get your first set of armor. The research menu contains designs for equipment and shows the location of necessary components. Okay, what are we supposed to be? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, we have a few of these intels, they call it. Is this a weapon? Oh yeah, it's a weapon. Pistol. Am I making the wrong thing? So we made the... Oh, that's the armor. Okay. So... we made the garment, gloves. And I think we're going to make the feet and then the light jacket. Damn. Barely any shade out here. Why do we have so many, we have so many hoods? I probably made a mistake. What's that noise? Alright, so I made a mistake. For some reason I created too many helms. Oh, you have to select it and then make it.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
All right, so get your first ranged weapon. Salvage metal using a cutter ray. Oh, nice. Looks like we were... Is this somebody's base? Looks like it. It's built into the mountain. Can we get in? Oh, no access. I'm gonna take a guess this is somebody's base. Getting some weird jaggering here. Maybe that's because I put the frame generation option. Sometimes I'm guessing that can do that. Let's see. Let's turn that off. See what happens. And we got some copper here. That's not what I wanted to do. Someone's shooting us? Your gunshots.
Someone's here.
That's NBC. Okay, we got a codex unlocked. What is this? We got ourselves a camp, boys. What is this? Oh, this is scrap. Can we also use... Ooh, okay, he has some stuff here too. Can we sleep on this mat? I guess not. All right, so we got some intel points. And now we can create our first pistol. Deployables, respawn beacon. That's gonna kind of, when we die, that's gonna be really handy. Let's see, let's grab that. Why can't I unlock this? I guess we had a quick respawn. And it looks like our guy is going to die without any hydration. We got to find some flowers, something like that. Here we go. Found some. So the reason why it only fills up a third is because it causes nausea. We are level 2, boys. Nice. Okay. And we got somebody's base over here too. Actually, we have a ton of people's bases here. We have like this big multiplex base. And then, wow, there's a ton of bases here. I'm guessing we could just walk right into them because it's all open. Oh, this is locked, I guess. That moon is huge. All right, so let's craft our first pistol here. And then we got to make weapon ammunition. So can we just continue playing, or is this going to just continue? Nice. All right, so we can just multitask here. That's good. Yeah, we're definitely going to get this beacon when we die, or if we die. And we have a skill point. Okay, I'm a little bit confused about this. I thought we were the trooper, but why do we have the ability to look through other, Just heard something. Craft a beacon? We'll look through the points after that. Let's see. We just used oh man, we got to go find more salvage metal. We used all of it. That was stupid. Binoculars, that's going to come in handy. Shiga wire claw. You use a wrist-mounted launcher to fire off a claw, attaches to a cable. I think we already have this. Yeah, this is what we have. Yeah, so this is locked. So can we become other classes if we go to these trainers? Well, I do know we're a trooper, so we're gonna grab this skill, anti-gravity field. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to negate the effect of gravity in the spherical area. You can use the sphere to lift enemies or prevent fall damage during traversal. So you can take fall damage in this game. Oh, so you can also put more points into the same skill. The Shago wire. What does the second one do? You use a wrist-mounted launcher. Are we getting shot? heard something. Let's go find some baddies out here. I see a campfire over there.
Enemy found!
Headshot. He has nothing on him? I am not sure if that's a player's base or that's like a city over there. It's pretty cool looking. Something I immediately noticed, things out in the wild respawn very quickly. I'm wondering if these are like abandoned bases. There's like no one around. And the sun's coming up, so we have to like find a good place to stay out of the sun. It's a nice looking base here. trying to find a good location to set this thing up. I'm gonna try this out. Let's see, throw this down here. Oh, that is pretty cool. Oh, we took a lot of damage. Alright, I'm gonna set my... I think we got some NPCs down there. I'm gonna set my respawn point here, just in case we die. I just realized we created some already. Let's see if we have them in our inventory. There they are.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, so what do we do on this sandstorm? Just wait it out, or... Alright, here it is. Yeah, you could definitely feel it. Your character moves very sluggish. Yeah, we need to get some water. See if we can find some plants again. Oh. you take a ton of fall damage from a small fall. Yeah, we're gonna die.
Who's that? Who's there?
Oh, ran right into a camp there. I'm actually trying to look for water.
I see someone. Identify yourself.
Huh? I see.
Identify
What we're taking? Oh, I thought I was gonna die in that fall.
Eyes on enemy.
Where are they shooting us from? Oh, he's right here.
Found you.
Arrakis' unforgiving world, and death here is costly. So basically, I lost my items. Or did I didn't. But if you're in the sun, you lose a lot of your hydration. It's crazy. So we gotta try to find ourselves some water.
I see someone. Who goes there?
Huh? Who's that?
There it is. We gotta run away.
Enemy found!
Actually, this is a good location. Keep hitting the wrong button. Nice. Oh, we can even see crafted materials to it from what it looks like. Or no, we can't. Go to a scavenger's camp. Use the ability. Kill the scavengers. You don't like this game either. I almost fell asleep watching this. I need Red Bull. It's a very, I mean, so far it's a slow pace. I mean, because we're starting out. I'm sure like as we progress through the game, it's going to be a little more fast paced. I mean, it's just a lot of learning in this game so far. Oh.
I've got your back. Someone's here.
I'm on a controller. Criticizing my aim mission. I'm on a Xbox controller. Ooh, we're about to die. Oh, that's why.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Let's try with the mouse keyboard. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Yeah, I gotta get used to mouse and keyboard. But I can see it being better. Ooh, nice. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. We're gonna die. It's actually harder on a Xbox controller to play this game. I found it a lot easier to with the Xbox in Monster Hunt. It seems that it's more optimized in that game. Who's this? Private message. Oh, this is a player. Or am I... Who's shooting us? These NPCs are locked on me. I mean, they're not attacking this dude. Oh, he's not doing any damage to us, so it's got to be a player. Can't. We're in a PvE zone. Otherwise I would. That's the thing about this game. You don't have any way of knowing. Maybe they changed that. That is so cool. Oh, I did not want to do that. Where was this dude? Where was he attacking us from? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's a... Yeah, it's a player. I'm like thinking this dude is an NPC, just shooting wildly like that. You'd think he would know that I'm a player because he's not hurting me. Like I'm a first-time player and I already know that. Okay, open skills menu. Not even skills can help me. Not even skills. So these are players' bases. Actually, I'm gonna set up camp next to these flowers here. Now you like it much more or less since you can't kill players often. I mean, the way Dune is set up, you have a PvE zone and then there's a PvE area when you get out in the map, as far as I understand. Let's see. Where's the map? Oh, there it is. So, this is the area we're at. So, somewhere on the map, there's like a zone where you can go in and you get spices, which are a rare commodity in the game.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, it's definitely a different style of gameplay. Let's see. Open skills menu. Let's see, go to skills. Oh, we got a new skill.
You're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like
I just hurt
paper.
somebody.
Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, Your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Yeah, so that's why we see so many bases over here, because... And it makes sense why they're next to the flowers here, because they provide water. So I'm going to do the same. I'm just going to make a quick, small shelter. Although I just noticed this spacecraft is moving around with lights. Oh, the vehicle's locked. This is their little quad thing. Range damage. Your time spent practicing your aim leads to bonus damage using all range weapons. Oh, so this is gunnery, suspensory training, and tactical tech. You're hella bored. You know, Rami, Wicklow, I mean, although I keep hearing some grappling hooks. You know, these players, like, are like, the way they're like acting is like they're NPCs. Although I wouldn't recommend going on Star Citizen now. I was just kidding about that. But out of 400 plus games, you can't figure out a particular game. Although, you know, like I was saying before, Star Citizen is effectively like GTA 5 online now. Oh, so now we have these trees. I guess we can just respec after, since we have that ability to do so. Range damage. Do we want to do range, or we do want to do sensory training? All right, I'm gonna do suspensory dash. Oh, so you have to like put them here, like this maybe? All right, I don't know how to do this. I mean, is this just like a passive thing? Almost 2 hours looking for games. Nothing attracts you. Not even Elite Dangerous. Oh, so that dude... left with his quad. I just noticed that. Sounds good, Rami. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out. I have to get going myself, actually. Just realized we went over 7 minutes. But between the two games I just played today, there's definitely a learning curve. In this game, it's... I don't know. I would prefer to play on the mouse and keyboard, so I'm gonna have to, like... relearn that with the mouse and keyboard. Although in Monster Hunt, I do prefer to play that with the Xbox controller. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in today on today's stream. I had a great time. Totally different gameplay experiences. Still by far, I really, really love and enjoy Warhammer. I just love the fact that I was able to just jump right into the game and play the game. These games are going to definitely take some time to learn how to play, pretty much. And then I can give you a genuine opinion about the game. Alright, guys. So for streaming tomorrow, you know what, we'll come back with a stream tomorrow. We'll do a stream for the next, for these next days coming up. So today is Monday. Hope you guys had a good Monday, and thanks for joining me today. Also, thank you the recorded version, you guys joining me as well. All right, guys, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy.